There we go. Hello. Hello, Sayamala. Welcome, welcome. Oomph. All right. Let's get right into it. I am very excited to play this game today. Smile. So, it's our home point. So there's some things we got to do. First things first, we need to finish breeding our Quintar. And I've been doing some research on what we need to do for that. Hello, Fent Moggers. Welcome. Mobile Suit Grundle, congrats on getting first. Welcome, welcome. I think our red one was one of our best. Trusty blue. Okay. So, first things first, we gotta win some races. Hello, Goki Derv. Goki, I'm so excited for today. Once we get done with getting our Quintar breeding done, I'm going to make you a powerhouse. I've been doing my research on Crystal Project the past couple weeks. Hell yeah. Let's see here. So, first things first. Yeah, it's paused. Good. Alright, so. Race's partner needs to win. Okay. Oh, this already okay, cool. This is how we check what we've already won. So the Brutish Desert has won everything except for the northern stretch? Really? That's crazy. So I think he's good. The river one needs to win too. Okay. Pretty sure. So that's going to be our first order of business. Let's try this one. No! Alright. Let's try again. How's everybody's week going so far? Oh my god, these Quintars are body blocking the hell out of me. No! Well, I forgot how awful this is. Maybe we can try a different one. Let's try one of the other tracks. Let's try this one. Hello, Rock Johnson. Welcome, welcome. It's one of the Tuesdays of all time. Hell yeah. How's the raids been going? For those who don't know, Rock Johnson here is the raid leader for RFC in FF14. Fuck. We beat M10, but we had some awkward scheduling, so we haven't had a full week in a minute. Yeah, I know Deco's been in the process of a move. I've been working on cardio at the gym lately. I increased Yesterday was a good day. I increased the time that I spend running from 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes, along with 2-minute walking. So I'm like running for 2 minutes, walking for 2 minutes, and I do that for a total of 20 minutes. My legs are on fire, and tomorrow I have to do another increase so that I am running and walking for 2.5 minutes. So that's gonna be fun. Now there should be a shortcut up here. Yeah, right here. Wait, that's not it. Fuck. No. It's right here. Okay. It's cool to hear. Thank you. My goal is to get to the point that I can run a marathon if I want to, which I might try to. Ever since my surgery, I've been trying to focus on health. It's been my health has been my main focus for this year as far as like resolutions go. So yeah. Marathons are tough stuff. Your younger brother has done a few. I don't want to. I don't plan on making marathons like a regular thing in my life, but if I could just do one, I think that'd be great. Even if I don't finish in like flying colors, if I can just prove to myself that I can complete one, I think that'd be pretty baller. This guy just goes fast in the water. I don't have to jump on these platforms at all. Woo. Alright, we should be able to overtake this guy once we take this shortcut, as long as I don't mess it up. It's, fuck. Up here. Fuck! No! Maybe we can still make it? Unless he's already... Oh shit, somebody's catching up. Oh! Nope. Okay. You ever liked running so it's not for you? Nothing else. It's a cool excuse to get go to a couple new places. I'm just wanting to use it to help burn these calories. Because I like to eat garbage. And, yeah. You can become the next blinking white guy. I don't know what that means. But, anything's possible. Oh yeah, also the crazy coworker that we hired recently got a new job. So after this, like, next weekend, they'll probably be gone, and that's going to take a load off of my back. Not going to have to worry about anything crazy happening. Fuck. Oh my god, my thumb was like on the joystick wrong. The doing a marathon bit, that is, said younger brother has done like the Chicago Marathon, New York City Marathon, etc. I see. He started entering marathons for charity, huh? I see. God. Depth perception. It's a bitch. We might still be able to make this, though. He's so much faster than me. Oh my god, somebody's honking their horn outside. You'll love to see it. I think that's it. No, he's still won? Second place? How? That's not a shortcut at all. How goes the FFs, by the way? Still on 7? Yes. We're getting close to the end of 7, though. We got our gold chocobo. Thanks to some RNG manipulation during the breeding process. So now we're just, we're like progressing in the story because we're close to the end, but not quite there. The last thing that happened was I had my first game over the entire playthrough, which was caused by a boss I started the fight with. On turn 1, like immediately, shot a laser across our whole party. It killed one of my guys because they had very low health. And then he has like these 2 grabby claws, and he just picked up my other 2 party members and like restrained them, and it was just like game over. It's like, well, fuck. Like, literally nothing you could do. Oof, yeah. I want to try Chalice Tatar one more time. Because I need to win 2 unique races with this Quintar. Which is really lame as a requirement, but, you know, whatever. I don't think we're going to make it. This guy appears way too fast. Oh, fuck. I was hoping to get him. Yeah, look at him. Look at him go. God. You gonna do X2 when you get there? How about 11? Probably. I am gonna play 11. I can tell you that for sure. It depends on... Like, if X2 is a direct sequel to 10, then maybe. Like for example, the FF7 remake, I'm not going to touch that until I've played every other main title FF. Certain spin-off games I'll play whenever it feels appropriate. Like, I plan on playing a few spin-off games after 7, so we're not going to go to 8 immediately. One of them is going to be FF Tactics, the remade version on Steam. And a couple other games. One of them I don't want to disclose yet. I want it to be a surprise. But another one is Dirge of Cerberus. I'm planning on playing that. That's going to be fun. I think it is, but you haven't played X2, so you're not sure. Hello, Peanut. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for clocking in. We're trying to win Quintar races with our Woke River Quintar. And we're not doing great. Let's try the Undersea Trail. Fuck. I forgot about that little jump. Alright. Golgus! Hello, Ren. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, we might have to farm for more money, because that's the biggest issue with breeding Quintars, is that it's expensive. That jump is so, like, it's immediate. You made the first schedule 2026. I saw. Proud of you. Holy fuck. Did you see that? Nice tech. And he fucked it up. Maybe it'd be better to race on a not on joystick, but D-pad. Whoa. He fell in, but he didn't suffer consequences? Fuck. Well. We're definitely doing better at the Undersea Trail. So as long as I don't fuck up, I think we'll be fine. Woo! I did it again. I gotta remember, do not jump immediately after landing up there. Wait like half a second. Do not jump immediately after the bounce. These things eat chocobo for breakfast? Probably. Hello, Chrysanthemum. Oh my god. That's also really, like, not something I'm great at, is trying to navigate a 3D space with a 2D sprite. Yeah, once he gets ahead of me there, it's over. I don't think there's a way to, like, increase these things' stats either. It's just kind of, you gotta be good. I'm just wasting money at this point. Okay. There is another class we have to unlock and grind to max levels, so that'd be a good opportunity to get some money if we end up running out. But I would like to at least win the race before we run out of money. Don't jump. Oh, there we go. Fuck. Well, maybe we can still make it up here. Fuck, go, go, go. Oh my god. My thumb was like slipping. No! Phew! Did it. Okay. Cool. So, we did that. Now what do we have to feed them? Let's see. Because there's a guide on what to feed them as well. He doesn't say exactly how many. Let me see.
Red and our trusty blue. We need to have two different races, one with both cheese to make it happy. And that should give us our trusty blue anymore so we can release it. We're going to be doing the same thing with the red, win 2 races and give it cheese to make it happy. For the river, we're going to win a race and give it another cheese to make it happy. And that should give us our woke red. And now we can get rid of the brutish red.
It's like a couple berries and some cheese. Let me check what we need to breed again. Okay, so what do we have? We have Trusty Blue. We have the Woke Red. Okay. We have Woke River, Trusty Red, Brutish Desert. Okay, so what do we gotta breed next? We need a Fancy Blue. That's from the river one with the Trusty Blue. Okay. So this guy needs 4 berries and a cheese. Oh wait, and what's the other guy need? 4 berries and a cheese. So, Trusty Blue and the river one. Alright, let's hope this works. They didn't want to mate right now. Why not? Hello? Let's see. Quintar breeding. They didn't want to mate right now. Crystal project. What does that message even mean? Need to win races on one or both. They've both won races, though. You know what? Let's just start the video from here.
We're going to be making the Brutish Highland. So first we're going to start off with hatching our Brutish Red and our Trusty Blue. We need to have two different races won with both the red and the blue. I'm going to start with the blue first. As far as racing goes, it's pretty much just learning the tracks themselves. So with enough practice and patience, we should hopefully be able to finish first. On the second course, there's no shortcuts that I've found with these two types. However, it's easy enough to reset if you fall down simply by using the Quintar flute. So after winning 2 races with the blue, I give it cheese and then it sets its mood to happy. I'm going to hatch the river, give it 4 berries, and
Okay, so here he's saying I need 2 races for the blue, but he's not saying that on his fucking description guide. What the fuck? Alright, well. In that case, let's try this one. Oh my god. Let me up. Fuck. Getting body blocked. Well. That took me all the way back there. Alright, well. I don't know if I get any money for coming in second place, but it don't matter to me, honestly. It's just those, like, 1 block wide... Did it again. Those 1 block wide, like, left to right passages that are giving me so much trouble. This one right here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hopefully now they'll mate. They made an egg. Look at that. Hey, cool. We got our fancy blue. What's the money-making method in this game anyway? That's a good question. I failed to look that up. And by failed, I mean I didn't. Can we just type in fancy blue? No. Cool. What the fuck? Peanut, you got the crystal of water? Hell yeah. A legendary crystal from the Final Fantasy series representing the power of water plays a key role in the quest and magical events within the game world. Iridium ore, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, so what's next then on the breeding guide? We are out of money. You know what? Here, let me look up. Best method to earn gold crystal project. Best place to farm gold. Is there just like a written guide? Early to mid-game gold farming? What about late game? Okay, let me click on this video. I'm just gonna keep it muted. Where does he go? Okay, he's in the ocean. Is he just farming sharks? Okay. He's got an item that I don't think I have, though. What is this? Oh, interesting, interesting. Alright, well... let's see if we can get an item. I don't know if we'll be able to, but I'm going to try. Apparently it's past this boss. So I gotta try to be very fast. Can I get up here? Fuck. Maybe I can trick him. Does he not see me? I'm so scared. No! Fuck! Alright. We'll just let him kill us. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Well, that isn't going to work. So I guess what we'll have to do... Here. Change classes around. Okay. Is it Neptune? Yeah. Where are we, actually? Ah, it's right around here. So we just want to go to the right? Yeah. Yeah, there should be some shark enemies down here that we can just farm for some gold. They might be closer to the surface, actually. Here they are. We'll see how much money this gives us. Okay, about 3 gold. That's not too bad. That's manageable. Grundle. What's this character from? I feel like I ask that a lot whenever you redeem images. Which isn't a bad thing. It just makes me wish I knew more. Yeah, cute character. They're up here. Waku Waku 7 character, I see. There's a blue chest in here, apparently. Or down here? Is it above me? No, it's just right here. Why is there a crab freaking out? Hello? Acquired undersea crab? Excuse me? What the hell is this thing? Key item, maybe? This crab is lost. Huh. I don't recall any NPCs looking for a crab. But I suppose anything's possible. Oh yeah, I also ordered a Switch 2. Due to being pressured by FOMO with Pocopia. So I might do Pocopia streams in the coming weeks. You could have bought Dragon Quest Builders on the computer. Yeah, but I want to play Pokemon. Dragon Quest ain't Pokemon. Also, I've never played a Dragon Quest game. Having Dragon Quest Builders be my first introduction to like Dragon Quest seems I don't know, it seems a bit odd. Oh yeah. What a fascinating rock. That's my third coming tonight. You know, you gotta stop coming tonight. It's too much. Whoa! Yeah, I suppose another route I could take is instead of trying to get my Quintar off the get-go, I could try to kill that boss, because I've looked up strategies for fighting that boss, and there are some things I could do that would be better than what I'm doing now. So yeah, we got about 17. That should be enough. Let's go back to Dion. Celine Dion. Alright. What's going on here? What do we gotta do next? Fancy blue with a woke red. Okay. How many races has the woke red? Okay. So we should try to win another race with him and 2 races with the fancy blue. Let's try Undersea Trail again. Fuck. Oh my god, we're getting the lead a little bit. The only thing that's helping us is the fact that they're getting caught on the geometry as much as I am, if not more. I mean, definitely more, but you know what I mean. Yippee! Actually, how many did I need with that one? Okay, yeah, it doesn't say. But let's race our fancy blue. We'll go on the northern stretch first, because that should be the easiest. What? Oh, there's a cave here. Fuck. tried taking the shortcut and it was a long cut. Fuck. Do I get any gold for second? No. Of course not. Alright. Well. Just drop me onto a bed of spikes, why don't you? Alright. Again. Why am I jumping so high? I'm like trying to land on that pillar there. Because that gives me a little bit of an edge. But I'm like jumping too far. Is that what this... Maybe this Quintar just jumps further? And that's like tripping me up? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. Alright. No need to get fancy with it. I fucking go. There we go. Phew. Let's try the undersea trail again. Did it again. I'm gonna fuck up that jump every time. Oh my god. That's not good. Okay. Nice, nice. Got the early lead. Come on, go. Phew. Cool. So now we just feed them. Let's see. Yeah, just 4 with the cheese. We gotta get the fancy blue and woke red together. Okay, we got our Brutish Highland. All right. Okay. So, the British Highland now needs to breed with the Fancy Blue. Fancy Blue is exhausted. This guy needs to win some races, so let's do that real quick. There we go. He jumps pretty high. Really high, actually. Let's try that again. Did y'all see the new trailer? Well, I mean it's technically new. The trailer with the the Pal World ripoff. That shit's crazy. Alright, easy. Yeah, smile. Well, I know you have, Peanut. You've seen it like 3 times today. Whew. Oh my god, those jumps. They scare me every time. Oh my... I gotta give up. Still can't get over how Roadhog was legit ripped out. It's not just Roadhog. Like, there's so many assets that were just taken from other games and, like, fan-made content. It's crazy. Like, if that game company doesn't get, like, sued to oblivion, I'll be surprised. Alright, do not fuck up on the really easy jumping section. There we go. Why did that happen? Why is that happening? Hello? Is the ceiling just super... I'm gonna scream. It's probably being made in a country with no IP laws. You think that's what it is? You think they're, like, very confident that no one's gonna come of it, so they're just, like, doing it without any care? Because I feel like... It almost feels like the trailer is intentionally showing you all the assets that are, like, ripped off, you know? Like, they didn't have to show Roadhog from Overwatch, but they did. Like, it might be one of those things where they're intentionally trying to get people to talk about it, you know? They want it to get as popular as Pal World due to negative feedback. The hater strategy, as people call it. Like how VivziePop started selling t-shirts branded around hating VivziePop. A very clever marketing ploy. Alright. Phew! So, what do we need to feed them now? Highlands needs 6. Okay. 6 berries and a cheese. Let's see the status of our fancy blue. Still exhausted. Did anyone even buy those shirts? I don't know. I don't keep track of it. How long till an exhausted Quintar can breed again? Crystal Project. Quintar breeding guide. Any keywords of exhaustion? What do I do when a Quintar gets exhausted but won't eat? Did anyone... Nobody mentioned what helps with that. Maybe on the wiki. Let's see. Control F. Cheese can reduce exhaustion. Hello, Spurbus. And hello, Ryu, if I didn't say it already. What the hell is that? Why is she wearing the pig mascot costume from Invader Zim? That's what this looks like. This is like something you'd see Gurr wearing. Trying to fool everybody. Cute character. Who is this? Put it down here. She's so happy about Crystal Project. You forgot? You think it's a Digimon? That's a Digimon? That's just a person in a suit. What do you mean? Huh? Some Digimon are just people? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, that's true. You got, like, Angelmon, who's just a dude. Let's see. Does cheese fix this? It won't eat? Okay, I probably gotta win another race with that one or something. Let's try it. He doesn't know about Digimon? Listen, I haven't paid attention to Digimon in over, like, 2 decades. The only thing I know about Digimon is, like, little bits from Season 1. And how cool Togemon is. And I like it when he goes, Needle Spray! And you got Tentamon. Alright, let's see if our buddy feels better now. Do you feel less exhausted now that we had you run? No. Cheese can reduce exhaustion. Is there no other... There's nothing else about Quintars that are exhausted. Crystal Project, Quintar exhaustion. Exhausted. Is there anything about that? No. There's a video with tips and tricks. Does that mention exhaustion and how to solve it? I don't think it does. Man. Someone sent Colchis to the Digimon world. You just named several Digimon, yeah. Just win the race? Maybe. Just win the race. But don't the other ones have riders? That's a good question. Man. Do you guys have any information? You know, in a game that is like chock full of information, they really don't give you any information on what to do when your Quintar is like exhausted. It might just be like an actual time has to pass thing, which would suck, but I wouldn't put it past them. Alright, well, I guess while we wait for them to get hungry, something we can do. Let's go to the Gaia Stone. There's a few things I want to do here. First thing being stat changes. And class changes, actually. Here, let me go back to the home stone first. So, I want Miskull to be a scholar. Probably with... Probably with mixed magic? That's probably good. Yeah. Passives don't matter right now. As for me... Hello, Glitchy. Welcome, welcome. Ninja's pretty cool. But for the purposes of what we're doing, I should probably try Beatsmith. Right, I need to give myself equipped scythes for what I want to do. Take that off. Take that off. Need that. What else is there? What do I need for in ice? 8 AP? Okay. So I should probably give myself something that boosts AP, like adrenaline. If that's the case... We have attack focus, equip scythe. Probably get rid of that. The crit's nice, but it's not really important for just one crit. Give that. Probably perfect vision. Okay. So now, there's a scythe that I want to try. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Arctic Chill. Physical attacks gain Ice Elemental attribute. I don't know if I need Water Bend then. I mean, it's probably useful anyway. Okay. Bone Trophy's fine. Right, the other thing I wanted to do. Set Goki to Shaman. And instead of having him with summoner spells, let's just give him wizard spells. I think that'd be good. Are you ready to fill your tax reports as a popular streamer? What do you mean? I couldn't possibly fathom what that means. Okay. Take off preemptive. Now we want equip shield, and here's why. So, if I go to status, we'll see that Goki's mind is currently at 355. Mind, of course, is the most important stat for somebody who's trying to damage with casting. So, I'm going to write 355. Mind. I want to show you how much of a jump we're going to get in power by just adjusting a couple things. Let's see. How much does the Archmage Vest give? 57? Okay, so Diamond gives the most mind. Let's see if there's anything else that's better. No. Okay. Now, as for the headpiece, right here we have a 20% increase to mind, as opposed to just a flat 30. In our main hand, we have the Obelisk, which is a 1 that gives an extra 40% to mind for an extra 130 points of mind. And then in our offhand, there's the Ether Shield, which gives an extra 5% mind. So here, let me take all this stuff off real quick, because I want to see the damage numbers. Like if I go to ability, black magic, 1,947 or 1,876. Wait. Yeah, so we jumped up to 536 mind, which in turn brings our damage up to a whopping 2,654 or 2,762. Holy. We also have pretty strong hex spells as well. Drain's pretty good. Epidemic's pretty good. That does poison too. Sleep Echo's nice. And he's got a nice even 300%. Or sorry, 300%. A nice even 300 mana. There is a better chess piece that I want to get, but we don't have access to it yet. We also want to change Spurbus a bit. I think Aegis is fine for what we want to do. Gives the most vitality. Well, we probably just want battle skills. Let's see. Training sword. Conquest would be pretty cool. Just for the chance of paralysis. I think Diamond Shield is like the best shield we could have. I mean, aside from Tower Shield, but Diamond Helm is good. Blade of the Whale's pretty good. We don't want this. Let's see. I think what we want to do. There's the thing that shifts defense, right? Yeah, the defense shifter. I think that would be good. Beads of defense is probably fine too. And as for passives, we want counter for sure. Perfect Vision's probably fine. Attack Focus is probably fine. We don't need dual ready. When critically damaged could be good. Blood Spiller could also be neat. Crippling Coat could also be good. It's also auto revival. Alright. This is your build, by the way, Goki. I'll cripple your coat. Don't. I need that. It protects me from various things. Yeah, we have you with a shield, because check this out. So, this wand gives you a 40% mind boost. The shield gives you a 5% boost. Crown gives you another 20% boost. And then we just have some stuff to give you extra MP and some extra mind. Which, honestly, I could change the Stone of Jodan out. But I feel like having a nice bump to MP is pretty good. So right now, like, with all those items, your damage went from, like, what was it? It was like 1900 from Thunder to, like, 2600. And Flare, no, it was 1800 to 2600, and Flare went from 1900 to 2700, which is pretty huge. Like, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. Let's see, that's fine. Oh yeah, passives. We need to fix everybody's passives. I mean, I'm fine. Let's see. We don't want inner warmth. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. You'd probably do more damage with the summons, but the fact that the summons are, like, single use probably isn't that great. I mean, I could check. There's nothing stopping us from checking that. Let's see. Fast cast. What else? There's something that I wanted to put on here that made us better. Yeah, here it is. Selfless Cure. Give 100% more healing if the target has more HP than the current user. That's what we wanted. Maybe Focus Shield would be good, just so that we're taking less damage whenever we're healing. Yeah. Okay. So that should all be good. Is there anything better than the Fairy's Ring? Is the red hairpin? Hmm. I don't think so. Alright, something we should do, though. Take off the Nomad's emblem for the lock-on lens, because I do not want to miss at all. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Not really. Alright. Let's save our game. We're basically waiting because we can't continue breeding Quintars because one of them's exhausted, and I don't know how to remedy that other than wait until I can feed it. So we're gonna go back here. We have to do two things. We need to heal to restore our MP, because we're going to need every ounce of it. Oh, yeah. I wanted to talk to these guys. Let's see. Alright, so I learned a little bit about like the stat investments and what's preferred. Let me actually pull up my guide. Here we go. So, for my dude, for example, what do we have? Assassin. What's our speed at? Our speed's at 230. Okay, so we're actually fine. Although our damage is based on strength. Okay, we got to change that then. That's a little bit of a pain. It's gonna take all of our fucking... all of me money. Well, alright. And then... Goki's fine. We need to change Miskulls, but we don't have enough money now. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's try to get some more money, because I want to make sure we run in with optimal stats. So we'll go back to the Neptune Shrine. Do a little bit of grinding as a treat. Gotta find some sharks. There's one. So we have cover. Applies buff for 3 turns. Oh my god, look at that. That's awesome. We can just skip our turn. Oh, wait, that was a single target. Fuck. I thought that was a multi-hit. Oh well. That's fine. Is the Plate of Whale even that good? Let's see. Construct Mail is probably just way better in general. We'll see. We'll see how it compares. Because we were at half health last time. See if it changes. Is there anything over here we missed? There is. Give me that. Ultina is the multi-target. Okay. Oh my god. The fact that you're hitting over 2k on, like, weaker spells is pretty good. It's quite impressive. How much would a thunder do? Oh my god. How much money do we have? 15? That's probably enough. Let's try to get the rest of our stat investments done. Okay, so in Miskel's case, we want to get rid of all this. Where's my guide? Because Miskel is going to be our primary support and healer. So a thing that I learned about Crystal Project and the stat investments is that speed is... It's mostly important on anything that's not just a pure damage spellcaster. So, with that in mind, the way speed leveling up works, it affects your turn order and how often you attack in the turn order. Or, you know, act in general. But there's kind of a diminishing return after a certain point. So the best number to get the speed stat to is 165. Which is mostly from Beatsmith, as far as like level investment goes. But if you're leveling a support role like Miskel here, you want to go with Chemist, because Chemist also gives a bit of MP and Spirit. So we want to level up. Let's see. Gotta get to 165. So that's too much. Oh man, look at that stat jump there. Yeah, I guess 52 in Chemist. And then the rest into Cleric. So that gives us a little bit more MP, a little bit more Spirit than we had, some more luck, and speed. Wait, maybe we don't need... Here, let me check. We have too much speed. Okay, yeah, we can't diminish any more of that. But we can put more into Cleric now. Wait. Am I out of money? No. Where did the rest of my levels go? What just happened? I should have 60 total, right? Looks like you gotta grind them back? Is that true? That can't be true. Oh yeah, we're level 54 now. What have I done? I didn't think that would happen. When did I last save? God damn it. Alright, I'm reloading. I definitely saved before grinding money, I think. Which is fine. He's still level 54? Did they save it after you fucking spend your money? God damn it. Alright. Well, we'll change you to cleric then. If I can read and find cleric. Alright. Alright. They forced my hand. We can at least go back and get the other stuff we need. I did not think they would punish me that hard. I didn't think that reducing... Like... It seems like a bit of an oversight. Like, if the whole point of this is to reattribute your stats, why make it so you could just de-level yourself entirely? Like, what's the point? Anyway. In Spurbus's case, let's make sure we don't fuck up that again. Let's see. God, that's really lame. We want Beatsmith until 165 speed. And then we want Samurai for a bit of extra health. Well, no, I think Samurai's fine. We just want to put the rest into Reaper. And our speed's too high again. I don't know how that keeps happening. I'm like doing the math wrong or something. I wonder if there's a good reason to actually reduce your level. I don't think there is. I don't think there is at all. It's not like you get more... You don't get more EVs if you reduce level and then level up again. You're just fucking yourself over. I don't know why the game lets you do that. Oh, I see what's happening. Because Reaper gives a little bit of speed, it's affecting how much speed I'm getting total. So I have to decrease more of this until we get to 65, which that's too much. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, let's go grind levels and money, I guess. Ay, caramba. Yo, 6-horn with the adamantite. Hell yeah. A lot of ultra rares today. It's just a lucky day, I guess. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for clocking in, Spurbish. Mythical metal often found in fantasy worlds, known for its incredible strength and durability. A luminous pale gemstone from the Final Fantasy series. Valued for its rarity and magical properties, it often appears as a collectible. The Sand Ruby it first appeared in Final Fantasy IV as a medicinal item that you needed to collect from an antlion. Yeah, a little bit of trivia for you. Yeah. I can't believe that happened to me. Okay. I mean, maybe the level doesn't matter too much, but I don't know. I feel like it definitely does. I was seeing which enemy's gonna just do a basic attack. Yeah, the leveling's just not worth it. I don't know. I'm so pissed off that happened. Alright, are you exhausted still? No. Okay. We can finally breed our Chud Quintars. So we need to breed the Fancy Highland with the Woke River. Or sorry. Our Fancy Blue with the Brutish Highland. We do not have enough food. Okay. Brutish Highland and Fancy Blue to make a Fancy Highland. We need to win some races with that. Wait, which one can we get rid of, actually? Let's see. Because we're out of space, so we do have to get rid of one of these guys. We do need the river one still. Do we need Trusty Blue for anything? No. Okay, we can get rid of the Trusty Blue. Cool. Alright, we got our fancy Highland one. Let's do some races with that real quick. Cool. Now it says I only got to win one race with it. Who do I got to breed it with? Brutish Desert and Fancy Highland. Are you the Brutish Desert one? You are. Okay. And the Desert one needs to win one race as well, which it did. Alright. Well, we need more cheese. So you know what that means. Back to Neptune. Okay. Was there a... No, okay. Eventually we'll run into... There we go. We'll kill a few more. I need to look up what that lost crab is for as well. Surely there's more sharks chilling around here. Oh, there's one. Alright. Back to Dion we go. Alright, let me look at the guide again. Fancy Highland with Brutish Desert. Nice. Alright, which one do we need to get rid of now? Trusty Red. Do we need Trusty Red? I don't see Trusty Red on here at all. Alright, we got our Fancy Desert one. Which we need... Let's see. We need to win one race with it. And breed it with... Oh, we don't breed it with anything yet. We need to breed the Fancy Highland with the Woke River one. You're the Fancy Blue, you're the Woke River one. You're exhausted though, so let's go ahead and do a race with our new guy. Desert Fancy. Oh my god, we're fast. Well. Oh, whoop. Making really silly mistakes. Doesn't matter though. We're fast as fuck. Okay, cool. Well. Hello, Larry Lou. Welcome. Welcome to We Need to Grind Levels. But, before we do that, let's see if we can fight the guy that we need to fight. Let's go to our home point. Let's use our consumables to heal. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh, fuck. Forgot. Let me... 1 second. Let me go back to... the... Gaia Stone. Because I forgot there's something we want to do. With at least, 2 of our... with at least 2 of our guys. Where the fuck was he? We need to find the Skull Man. Is he in here? No, he was further down. Here he is. Let's see. I remember there was a weapon that made us, like, deal more damage if we were injured. Maybe it was an accessory? I don't think it is. Oh well. Alright. That should be all we need. So he'll set us to critical HP. Is there anything else? Let me do one more look over. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think it matters. Alright, let's try it. Hello. Alright, so we're going to Mixed Magic, Double Cast. Let's just go ahead and scan him, just so we can see how much health he has. And we'll put Protect on you. Okay, I think we want to do Mixed Magic. Let's do another Double Cast. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think we need to heal him yet. Maybe. Okay, we definitely should have. Now we just kill you. He is not covered anymore. What is this? Mr. Johnny Utah. Thank you, Larry. Ugh. Spirit Cage. Ugh. I hate that guy. Ugh. Thank you. Put him in the corner. What was I doing? Taunt. That's fine. Damn, we can't sleep echo him. We can thunder him, though. Oh shit, we took the hit. Okay. Big thunder from Goki. Hell yeah. So much damage. And then we can let's do this. Let's try a Boltena on everybody. Actually, that might not be well. That might be enough. No, because that guy's gonna immediately. Yeah, we have to like kill him now. Actually. And then let's do another double cast. Let's do heal on you to get you to full. Let's do another frost on you to make sure that thunder kills. And then we could probably just hit him. I don't know. Let's do power wall? No. Armor boost. Yeah. This is gonna hurt. Oh, he missed! Holy shit. Ouch! That guy's gonna harden, right? Yeah. Halfway there, yeah. We're getting there. I think just a heal should be fine. In fact, we could even do power wall. Oh, we can't cast it on someone else. Okay. Oh fuck, we have resist break. Yeah, sure. Oh! Nice. How much does Boltena do? Hey, look at that. Hell yeah. I'm waiting for that, like, 5% chance to, paralyze him come into play. That's gonna be so hype. Let's see. We need to do another double cast. It's getting a little scary because we're starting to run low on resources. But he's running low on health. Refresh protect on him. We can do power break. Cleave him again. Speaking of running out of shit, I guess just hit him as hard as you can. Okay, this is a little bad. Let's do a double cast. Let's use Frost on both of them. Big damage. Holy shit. Okay. Now what do we do? We could resist break on you. Let me just kill you. Actually, we're not fast enough. Maybe. What if I... Damn it, I can't kill him. I can't kill him before Goki does. Unless I do another double cast, but I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just heal. Oh my god. That's not good. He's getting so low, though. We have to double cast. Goki's out of spells. Oh my god. We've almost got him. The MP actually mattered, yeah. We're not gonna have enough MP to do anything with. We kind of do. Oh shit, okay. Well, he's gonna raise more guys, but he should be dead. Close to it. Not quite. Well... Can you, like, throw an ether at me? No. If I had Chemist, I could. So if we do fuck this up and die, all I gotta do is switch out, change out Miskel to a Chemist. Because honestly, Miskel's build could have been better. I had him on Cleric still, which isn't great. It's great for healing magic, but we didn't really need that much. What if I do something crazy? What if I go sicko mode? Fuck, it's not gonna work. Fuck it. No. Kill him. Well, it's over. I mean, we killed him, but yeah, it's over. So close. Literally just like one cast away. Damn it. Alright. Saddest thing in the universe. It really fucking is. Alright, so I think what we do instead is we have you be a scholar. Yeah. Man, I can't believe that happened. I'm trying to think what else we could do. Because if we switch you to something like Chemist. Yeah, you got the item command. Yeah, I can just restore MP to somebody. So we can try that. How much money do we have? Not that much. Alright. Let's go. Let's go back here. Restock on some things. The build works, though. It works, though. Alright. Whoops. I always go the wrong way. Alright. I like how it shows his health now because we've killed him. We can just cast Protect on you. Let's do Resist Break on you. And then we'll do Double Cast. Check this shit out. We're going to do Double Cast Frost on you. And on you. And then with you, we're going to Ultena. I think that'd be fine. Probably. Right? Yeah. He's going to take over Miskull, but that's fine because we'll kill him. That's not fine because Goki just died. Let's do Double Cast. That's fine. Goki doesn't have any permanent buffs to worry about. Hit big damage and spell lifesteal. Exactly. You get it. That guy's almost dead. What can we do? Who is targeting Goki? That guy is. Fuck you. Oh my god. He's gonna harden and kill Goki. That's fine. Or Spervis. That's fine. We'll just we'll just double cast again. Get him back up. We need him up now. All right, now we can hit the huge thunders. Oh, we got the paralysis! Yo, the 5%? That's huge. We get a free turn. Yeah, let's just heal. Is this the kind of guy that doesn't leave new ads if you leave one alive? Correct. But because of our build, right now, we have it so that Colicus is doing a lot of damage with a cleave effect. That is hitting everything for ice type damage, which the ads are weak to. And because he's on Beatsmith, if he repeats the same action, it increases in damage by like 35% to a max of 3 stacks. So we're dealing max damage to everything, and as long as we keep Colicus alive with Spervis, we'll be completely fine. What's he doing? Is he doing Shroomy Leer? He is. That's scary. Remove all debuffs. Crystal form turn is skipped. I think we got to do that maybe. He should protect me, I think. He did not protect me. I've made a grave mistake. In fact, I'm just going to close the game. Crystal form cannot be used. I didn't think that skipping turn meant that it would prevent it from the blunder of the century. True. Awful. Okay. Do it again. God, we had such a good lead, too. I gotta remember to set up my defenses, though, because I was a bit too greedy and it cost me a death early on. Alright. So, mixed magic, double cast. Protect. Resist down. In ice. Defender stance. Armor boost. Double cast again. Yep, that guy's just going to kill Goki. That's completely fine. Okay. So we have our defenses up. I think we should definitely do a power wall on ourselves. Oh, cannot target self. Right. We have armor boost active. Each current status has tick increased. In that case, let's just do a power break on you. Oh my god. Oh. We're so strong. Oh, fuck you. Still alive? Okay. Got him. Easy. Hit him with the big thunder. He's pissed at Goki now? That's really not good. I mean, honestly, killing Goki isn't the worst thing. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Target becomes bottom threat. Here you go, Goki. I saved your life. Alright, Chivalry, we need to do another power wall. Or no. Armor boost. We could do a Boltena as he raises the dead. Let's do a double cast. That's not good. That guy really needs to die. I need to not waste any damage on that dude. I think our entire thing just fell apart because of that one mistake. You know what? I'm not even going to humor it. Because if I get out of critical health, that means I'm not going to be automatically covered. Which is really, really bad. Alright. I keep going in here first. Yeah. How much AP do we start with? 12? That's way too much. Alright, we're just gonna slap a thunder on this guy. He still got his defense drop. Give you a bunch of MP back. You're at full MP again. This is awesome. Current status. I mean, I might as well. Or I could hit him. Hey, we paralyzed him. Good. He's probably dead anyway, but still. He's not. Perfect. What do we want to do? Do another double cast? Oh my god. Hey, we paralyzed him. Look at that. What do we do now, though? I think we're about to die. I think we power break you and hope we get a paralysis. We did not. Fuck. That's fine. We can zap the fuck out of you. Double cast. Okay. Double cast again. We have to put a heal on you. And another protect. We're getting there, though. We're starting to whittle him down. Put defender stance back on. Armor boost. Thunder. He might kill Goki for this one, but we'll see. Oh, he didn't. Nice. He's raising the dead. Hello, Hickory Dellingham. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the fight of the century. Let's, I think we just heal. Wait, no. Oh, shit. That guy's gonna get his Shroomy Leer off. That's not good. Gritty on him? I'm gonna fucking try, but I don't think it's gonna go well. Oh, shit. What do we do? Oh, this is really bad. Goki's turn is after everything else. Could apply a random debuff and hope that it's like something that puts him to sleep. I don't think it will though. I'm worried it's all gonna fall apart. Well, we have to heal you no matter what we do. Aside from that, we have to frost this guy and hope that we can kill him. I don't think we can, though. Oh my god. So much damage. I think we just have to attack him and hope that we slow him down or something. I don't know. Let's go for it. No. And because he's taken over me, this guy's gonna kill... Yeah. Fucker. Well, maybe it'll work out. That Cho Hakamon? It is. How did you know? We have to cover Goki. Okay. Because I know Digimon. I see. Phoenix Juice would have been what we wanted to use, by the way, because that only revives me for 10. Well, we can't replenish Goki's MP just yet. We have to heal. So he's going to have to hit for a weaker spell. That's fine. Oh my god. If we can get like a paralysis off, that'd be huge. Well. Does it cost anything to use these? No, it's just cooldown. Okay. Let's get him back up. Nice rally call. Let's use a Phoenix Syrup on Goki. Hello, subject. Welcome, welcome. It's your big chance. I know. I'm trying. Resist down. Paralyze him. We slowed him. Ugh. No! He's bringing them back. Okay. We have to give Goki mana. Okay. He's almost dead. God damn it. He can't kill him fast enough. We have to... I'm so fucking over this. We have to kill him. Alright. I can't cover him. He's gonna die. Why are you overkilling? Because I need to make sure this unrooted guy goes away. Because he is like the most dangerous fucker to exist. And because Goki can just kill the boss anyway. Like, as long as Spurbus is alive, it's fine. I can just do armor boost. Yippee! And then I can just have you just thunder this dude. Got him. Come on, come on. Yeah, we got him, we got him. Feeds you a delicious ether. Lets you get the killing blow. Yippee! We did it. We got Gungnir. On hit, inflict debuff for 2 turns. Armor down. That's... Yahoo! And we got the Hand of Midas. And a bunch of diamond stuff. Thank you, thank you. That was hell. But we did it. He was. I fucking hated him. Where's the map for this stupid tree anyway? Is it up here? Why is it so dark up here? I don't like that. Whoa! Did you guys see that? Where the hell do I get the... Let me look this up. Where is the map for this? Giant Tree Crystal Project. The Sequoia. The Sequoia map. We obtained the Quintar Reserve. Is that so? Filters. Which one gives it? I don't know. I don't care. It's probably not important. We are strong. We are loved. The important thing is we fucking killed him. Oh my god. Alright. Just in case, though, I'm going to... First thing, we're going to save our fucking game. Change class. We need you to be back on White Mage. Cleric, rather. Oh yeah, we can change your class, finally. We don't need you to be on Beatsmith. What do we want you to be? It's like, Beatsmith is cool and all, but I think I want to go with Ninja. Let's see, what gives the most dex? Just like Assassin, right? Yeah. I think Ninja would be better. Ninja with trickery. Applite. So yeah, Hand of Midas is really good. It just gives you a shit ton more gold after battle. We could go with 2 bone knives. That'd be funny. Okay. As for Spurbus, I think Aegis might be better. Seems pretty good. We definitely want you back on your normal stuff. Let's see. %16 more threat. Is there anything else? Counter's good. I don't know if we need perfect vision. Attack focus is good. Crippling coat's really good. Let's try that. Okay. Save again. go to Gaia. Yeah, we got quite a bit of money. I want to adjust my stats. Take all those off Reaper. We want... Oh, oops, I'm reading the wrong stat. I was looking at luck. That should be fine. Let me look at my guide again. Don't prank yourself. I'm trying. I'm trying my damnedest. All right. Okay, so we got too much speed. Do we need any Beatsmith? I don't think we do. Yeah, we have way too much speed. Yeah, that's fine. We're fast as fuck. Alright. Now we can go to the Quintar Reserve. See how that's going. Pull up my guide here. So we got this guy. The Desert Fancy. We need to breed the Fancy Highland one with the Woke River one. You. Highland Fancy, Woke River. Okay, and how much do I need to feed these guys? 4 and 6. So we need 10 berries. Highland Fancy. They didn't want to mate. It's because one of them needs to win a race, right? Let's try to do this quick. Alright, let's see if they'll breed now. Fuck yeah, okay. Phew! Alright, which one do we get rid of now? That's the fancy desert one. We definitely want to keep him. Woke Red. Do we need Woke Red for anything? No, not at this point. Okay. We are going to need more money, but with our new glove, that shouldn't be a problem. We got our Aqua Brute. Yippee! Looks crazy. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. So we're gonna take a brief intermission. Rank yourself in a different way. What do you mean? We're fine. Okay, yeah. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Why does the stream preview show that I'm offline? That's weird. I think the preview's just broken. Because I'm looking at OBS in the chat and everything seems fine. Yeah, it says only dropped 80 frames, so I don't know. Weird. Great tune for the BRB section. I'm glad you like it. Alright. What do we gotta do? We gotta race with our Aqua Brute. Let's see. Let me check my guide. We need to win 4 races? Jesus. Well, hopefully, he's really good. In fact, can we check what it's called? Yeah, I can tell you once we get back in there. Shouldn't be an issue at all. So far, this guy doesn't seem too impressive, but because he's called an Aqua Brute, he's probably faster in the water. Doesn't seem to jump higher or farther. Pretty bog standard. Does it not say what the music is? Maybe if I leave and go back in. No, it doesn't say. I think it only says it the first time. Maybe there's like an archive of it? Yeah, here we go. Is it just called Dione Shrine? Yeah, it's just called Dione Shrine. In fact, can we check what it's called? That's not how in fact is used. Me no no. San Antonio didn't catch the author? I'll pull it up again once we're done with this. No! Alright, we're done with this. Fuck. There we go. Aaron Krogh. Damn it. Not as much of a lead as I was hoping. Fucking... that one little hole that they want you to jump through is so awful. Can you fit through the 1-block gap? But watch out. Alright. It's jumping for the beef. You would, wouldn't you? Here in Parkour Society, you either jump through the 1-block gap, or you don't get the beef. That's not how that goes. Let's try the Chalice of Tar. Yo, we are so much faster in the water. And we jump. Okay, I see. He's like a fish. That's crazy. Crazy revelations. Better get away from me, dude. Back off. He's so far. I'll never make it. He's so much faster than me. What the fuck? Horse shit. I can't beat that guy. Let me double check. Race partner needs to win. Maybe it's like races needed to win by like both of them to get certain ones. Let's see. What do we got to breed this guy with anyway? We need to breed the fancy desert one with the woke river one. He's tired. Okay. Fancy Highland. Okay, they're all tired. So we gotta wait. What else can we do in the meantime? Which one of these guys gives me the thing that I want? Is it one of you? Hmm. I'm not sure why Mystical was saying I needed to farm cookies, because that's not part of this guide at all. So I don't know. Spring. There's the house down there. I don't know if there's another one. I don't think there is. I don't know. Let's see. Let me try looking for it again. Great Sequoia Map Crystal Project. Missing a couple of maps. Can someone help me find them? No. I hate the description. It's just like, the map can be obtained in the Quintar Reserve. A Quintar will give you the map after a brief conversation. But it doesn't say which one. Show me Crystal Project all maps. Are there no guides on this? I don't think there are. Show hide map list. I really want to find this thing. Talk to a blue Quintar staring off a cliff into the sea. Okay, that gives me a little bit more insight. Filters. Show me only NPCs, please. Okay, this map is useless. Me looking at the 34 named Quintar on the wiki. Go south of the reserve. There's a couple of merchants and houses. I did. I was just there. None of them had shit for me that I didn't already have. There's supposed to be just a blue Quintar staring off the cliff. He's probably somewhere around here. You're looking for the Quintar Reserve map? No. I already have that map. I'm looking for the Sequoia map, which is the giant tree that we were just on to fight the bone guy. The skeleton man. Because I wanna go back there and see if there's any chests that I missed using my mini-map like chest radar before leaving that forever. And supposedly you get it from just a some unnamed, unimportant Quintar. Is it you? No. It's you! Come here. Thank you. Okay. Yahoo! This place had pretty good music, for all it's worth. Alright, looks like I have all the loot. So I guess I can fuck off from this place forever. Okay, if that's the case, something we can do actually involves us going back to Dione again. There's one more job that we have not unlocked. Believe it or not. And it's located to the west of us. Is it the hidden salmon job? No. Here, let me go back up there. It's a place that we had been to before in the great, called the Great Chalice. It's whenever we were looking for those books that we needed for that one dungeon. And there was one located. Why can't I get up there? There we go. We couldn't get very high up there, but we can apparently get up there from the shrine. So, we are going to work on just that. We've been up there before, as proof of us beating that one thing. Here we go. Okay, there should be a way up somewhere over here. Might be further down. Oh shit. Think this is it? Hmm. He got paralyzed. Poor thing. See how much this does with a magic resist down. Shoo! It's a lot of damage. Let me see how to get this. So I've seen guides talk about it. All right. Let's see here. Ah, I see. There's another path. We're going the wrong way. Okay. Probably better to go this way then. Yeah, it just leads us over here. Mimic's Alcove. Okay, so that's where this guy is. So yeah, the last job we were missing is Mimic. We can't even mark him on the map. Lame. Mimic, not Mime? Well, I mean, they can't call it Mime, because that, you know, that already exists. Same reason why Cleric isn't White Mage, and Wizard isn't Black Mage. You know. Can we not get up from here? Am I pranking myself? No! Quick, fall on the spikes. Okay. There we go. Okay, can we jump up here? We can. We can. We got the map. We got the map. The Chalice of Tor. Oh, hey, what's this thing? Discovered every crystal. Cool. Achievemento. Oh. I see. Gotta go, like, not as far left. Here? Fuck. It don't matter. Show me the map. Master's, like, here-ish. Alright, so now we get to do the fun part of setting everybody to Mimic. Shapeshift. Gain the innate passives of your current subcommand's class. Okay. Oh yeah, they can just equip everything, by the way. Let's say you do monster magic. Give you the lock-on lens, and we'll give you the Hand of Midas. Alright, we got a bunch of awful creatures. Go to the Neptune Shrine. And, you guessed it. We're gonna go farm some of these bastards that we've been killing for, like, an entire stream. What are you doing? Atmos Shear? That's fine. Well, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Make it so that our first attack always hits, and by proxy will always crit. Do we have enough for initial oomph? I don't think we do. No, it's 4. That's fine. Give you preemptive. Oh yeah, we could give auto speed to Spurvis. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's try that out. Reverse polarity. Hmm. All right. That's funny. Repeat. Repeat the last seen ability on the same target at no cost. That's pretty good. Copy. Use the ability which the user was last hit by. Can pick target and must spend costs. Wait until immediately after whichever turn comes next. Interesting. Copies all statuses from the target to the user? All? Does that include permanent buffs, I wonder? Like from equipment? That's interesting. Equip all. Equip anything regardless of current class. 10? That's fucked up. Lucky dice, that's fine. Reflection. What's up, small? Hello, Ilya. Sorry. Hello, Ilya. How you doing? Performing the last job in the game. After defeating a boss that's been giving us trouble. And doing a bit of Quintar breeding, which we still got to do. But we're taking a detour to just level up this job. Before moving on to other stuff we got to do. Reverse polarity again. We don't want you to do that. So we're going to sleep Oryu. Your interview went well? Badass. Hell yeah. I hope it all goes well. Ellie's got a new job that they might be getting. That they're probably most definitely getting. He doesn't have full, undeniable faith in me. I hope so. You'll get it, I'm sure. You're Ilya. You're awesome. You're epic. Why is Miskull earning more points than everybody else? Is that what... Maybe that's what decreasing level is used for, Goki. Maybe it just gives you more LP. Which is kind of dumb. But... it's possible. Such a huge pay bump and better quality work? Hell yeah. You'll be able to afford even more skebs. I was worried that buying a Switch 2 would have been a poor a poor financial decision, but I forgot that a friend paid me back for a small loan of like $400 that I gave them. So it actually wasn't much at all. At least not on my end. Here, what are you doing? Reverse polarity? Yeah, we don't want you to do that. Hell yeah. Hello, Lilith. Have you been here, Lilith? I forget. The day's been a bit of a blur. Lurking. So many skebs. Scary. Yippee! We do have to get the Mimic Seal, like the Master Mimic Seal, but that's fine. Well, that guy fucking flew off. He's doing lucky dice again. Ow. Yippee! Okay. Everybody has every class mastered now. Which is great. Now we can go here. Change us off of these awful classes. Give me... Alright, we need you to be White Mage still. Or Cleric. Fuck. Backstabber's pretty good. Don't need duel ready. Okay. Put you back on Shaman. Where's equip shield? Am I blind? There it is. We could probably just keep that on and give you like the thing that just gives you extra. Where is it? Yeah, this thing. Generate more threat. Okay. Cool. We have a lot of gold now, by the way. I didn't even pay attention to that. Alright, let's go check on our fellas. And our home points changed, so we don't gotta fucking go back to that tree anymore. Okay, everyone's good, everyone's good. Cool. So what do we gotta do now? Oh yeah, I gotta get the... I gotta get the Master Seal for the Mimic, but I can do that after. Doing a little bit of breeding. Okay, here's my guide. So, we got the Brutish Aqua. Now we need to get the Brutish Black, which is from Fancy Desert breeding with Woke River. Okay. Four and 6. We need 10. Is it in this? Oh. I was gonna try to sell the other feed that I have, because I don't need it. Ilya, have you seen the Pal World knockoff? Weird stuff. Okay, they didn't want to mate right now, which means they gotta win more races. So we're gonna try to win some races with our desert guy. Wait, let's see. How many does he have? Only one? Okay, Desert Fancy needs to win more. Let's try the Chalice of Tar. Yeah, because we're pretty fast. Well... Which one? It's called like it's called Pikmon. They have like go watch the trailer for Pikmon. You'll see so many stolen assets. It's a ripoff of Pal World, but they also have like a model of Roadhog from Overwatch as one of the like bandit dudes that you encounter. I saw like an Aetheryte from FF14 in the trailer. Apparently some of the monster designs are direct ripoffs of fan-made Pokemon that people are noticing. Hello, Nano. Hey, yo, how the hell did Sutenheim sound just like that redhead from Harry Potter shows? Oh, sorry, I completely read that wrong. Hey, yo, how the hell did that Sutenheim sound just like that redhead from the Harry Potter shows? Soot did a very amazing Professor Snape impression on her most recent stream. She was like, she kept making herself crack up by saying like, "You've done it now, Potter." You've done it now, Potter. Like she was playing a game called God Damn the Garden, and there was like a moment where. Because it's like one of those games where you control your camera with it's a shooting game, so you control your camera with your mouse. And she like started like aiming down at the floor because she couldn't control herself and was just giggling. It was awesome. But yeah. Nano, did you watch that that game trailer that I sent you? It looks cute. Get me out. He's coming! Oh my god, we're so fast. No! Well, it's over. Actually over. No, it's not. We're so fucking fast. Oh my god. If I don't clip myself on everything. These jumps are so tight. Sidover drops by. You cannot wear your iconic black t-shirt with a skull on it. What are you talking about? What do you mean drops by? And what t-shirt? I mean, I do have a shirt with a skull on it, but... When's Soot gonna come to Anime Expo? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, if anyone remember Ugly Son of a Bun? That one VTuber who's like a very talented live 2D artist? Apparently they graduated like the other day. I had no idea. I played Minecraft with that dude. In the Great Uwo Slab Minecraft tournament. God, this guy's too fast. The enemies in that game look like black t-shirts with skulls on them. Oh, right. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, there's that one enemy. He's like a big floating skull. Looks like a t-shirt. Well, you have to get the Punisher skull decal off the back of your car? I've never had one of those decals on my car. On my very first car I used to have a Minecraft sticker. It was a decal that said "Powered by Redstone" with a little like symbol of redstone on it. It was so epic. So awesome. Eben! I need to see if I can get one of those stickers again for my new car. I also used to have a little mushroom plushie that I kept in like the rear windshield. I remember it got like sun bleached. And it was like very pink instead of red. I was a big Minecraft and like League of Legends nerd in my youthful days. I had a Minecraft creeper hoodie. I had a League of Legends Blitzcrank hoodie. I think my dad has those because I was like going to throw them out, or like I wasn't going to throw them out. I was going to donate everything to Goodwill when I was like downsizing all my laundry before moving. And my dad, I guess he's like sentimental, was like you're going to throw away your hoodies? He's like, can I have them? And I'm like, Dad, you're not going to wear these. And he's like, yeah, but I could. And he just keeps them like hanging up in his closet. Jump to work in your green Hyrule shirt and khaki shorts. Spurbus, have I told you about the kid that was at my high school who cosplayed as Link like every other day? Did I ever show you that Pokemon themed baby on board sticker? That sounds familiar, but I don't think so. Alright, let's see if our little Quintars will breed now. Yeah, I thought that was you. No, it was a freshman. Hey, they made an egg. I was in my senior year, and this one freshman, like, I'm not joking. He dressed up like Link, and he had a green hat that he wore that was like Link's hat. It was like some thin fabric. I remember he was like super annoying, and I don't know. He was like, he wasn't that bad. Like, he wasn't a bad kid. It's just he had a hard time fitting in for obvious reasons. I remember one time some kids were like hanging out because during lunch sometimes me and some friends would just go to the library and just like play games on the computer. And I remember a couple friends were like hanging out around me at the computer watching me play some game. I think it was QWOP, I don't know, but I remember he like came by and he was trying to like get on my good side, I guess, or like buddy up, and he had like he gave me like a soda or something. Then he was like, "Hey man, you like Pokemon games?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "You want this like GBA copy of like Pokemon Ruby version or like Emerald or something?" And I was like, sure." And he just like gave it to me. I'm like, "All right, thanks." I'll breed you. Hello again, Ilya. What? Don't do that. I don't know why I said hello again. Bro brought the nightcap. What the heck? Hello, Dubious. Shoutouts to Dubious for giving me that copy of Pokemon Emerald in high school. Be nice. What? We love Dubious. Dubious is awesome. He stole that just for you. I think that was the copy that I gave to the kid that I stole a game from. I don't remember. Yeah, how you doing, Dubious? We're Quintar breeding. Did you do this, Dubious? This shit sucks. This is worse than the 30 minutes it took us to breed a gold chocobo in FF7. Brutish. You couldn't figure out how to unlock it? Someone randomly gave me a copy of Platinum in high school after mine disappeared. You think that was you think that person stole it and they felt bad and gave you a new one? Doofius fucked up. You couldn't figure out how to unlock Quintar breeding? Do you have the salmon, right? You want me to show you? You're playing this game, right? You just you got to go into the dungeon that's like right here. There's like this bit of water. You got to swim in. Yeah. What do we got to do with this thing? We do have to get rid of one of our other ones. Let's see. We got our Brutish Aqua, our Fancy Desert, and our Brutish Black. We need... Wait. Oh, I see, I see. So, Brutish Aqua, Fancy Highland, Brutish Black, Woke River, Fancy Aqua. Okay. So, we have our Woke River, our Aqua Brute, Brutish Black, Fancy Blue. Do we need Fancy Blue anymore? No. Okay. Yeah, we can get rid of Fancy Blue. Double checking. I'm scared. I don't want to get rid of something and be like, oh, I hope you had this. No. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so... we're gonna have to win some races. I see! It's a fucked up emote. Why is he pogging like that? We also beat the fucked up tree boss. Yo, what the fuck? This thing glides? Did you see that? Crazy. Let's do the Chalice of Tar again. Maybe we can't do the Chalice of Tar. This guy's pretty fast. And we are not fast in the water. We could probably beat the chasm, though, on account of our ability to glide over gaps. Whew! Scary. Scary jumps. Phew. Alright, hopefully that's enough. What do we need? Let's see. Anna, were you there this morning when Miskel was crashing out playing Pokemon 3D Pro? That was some funny shit. He was doing the quizzes where you have to like guess a Pokemon based on the sound it makes. He was getting so many of them wrong. He was about to fucking lose it. Not even that one alone. It was There was a weight-based one. He got really mad because Lunatone is heavier than like a lot of other Pokemon on the count of it's like a fucking rock, but his logic is that because it floats, it shouldn't weigh more. It's like, brother, what do you mean? Okay, let's see. So we got to get the Fancy Aqua, which is the Brutish Aqua with the Fancy Highland. So we need 16. Jesus. 16 berries. And 2 pieces of cheese. So Fancy Aqua, Brutish Aqua, and Fancy Highland. You're the Brutish Aqua. You need 10. Yeah, he's starving. Okay. Wait, what's the other one? Fancy Highland, where are you? Okay, good, good, good. Hopefully they make a baby. They don't want to mate right now. Fuck. Okay. Which one of them needs to win a race? You got 2. You've got 2. We could probably win the Quintar Reserve. Well, I fell instead of jumping. This is mostly just because I'm forgetting how these maps go. Phew. All right, let's see if they'll braid. If they'll braid now. If they'll fuck now. They didn't want to mate. Well. Okay, which ones did the Aqua Brute do? He's done Undersea Trail. We could probably beat Chalcitar. Do you take a creatine supplement? I don't take anything before I go to the gym other than a banana, a cup of Greek yogurt, and some water. Oh my god. Well. Less healthy food and hydration. Liar! Wee, wee. That's you right now. Don't you feel foolish? Oh, God. This is so difficult. This guy does like the bare minimum when it comes to jumping. Phew. Okay, hopefully that's enough. He's peckish? Fuck. Are you peckish still? No. Please. They don't want to mate? The fuck? Alright, well. Let's try to beat this one. We jump pretty high. 2 blocks high, in fact. Oh my god. Fuck off. This guy's too fast. Get away from me. Phew! Hungry? God, these needy bastards. Are you hungry again? No. Needing to be a prize stallion, that Colchis loans out. Hey, they made an egg. To other ranches for my winning pedigree. What? Read that one and had no comment. No, I didn't read it. I was in the process of. You know what? I'm over it. I can't wait to play Pokopia. They got me with the freaking FOMO. There's a limited time event going on right now for this month where you can get Hoppip and Jumpluff. And Jumpluff is like one of my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon of all time. Alright, got our fancy Aqua. What do we need now? We need a Woke Black one by breeding the Brutish Black with a Woke River one. Okay. He's tired though. Okay, that's fine. How many races do they have won? Woke River has 2. Brutish Black has 2. Okay. Wait, which ones does Woke River have? Eastern Chasm, Chalice of Tar. Need to be 1. Quintar Reserve. Okay. Let's do some Quintar Reserves with both the Woke River and the Brutish Black one. Well, we fell off. We didn't jump. Ooh. We do not jump very high. Or very far. Phew. You can go so far, dude. There's probably potential shortcuts we could take, but I'm not going to risk it. Easy. We could do Undersea Trail. That one's pretty easy. super easy. Cool. Alright, how are they feeling? Woke River's starving. Cool. Cool. So, what do we need to do? What do we need to get rid of? We got too many. I don't think we need our brutish desert anymore. Yeah, we can get rid of this one. Alright, so we need 4 plus 10, so 14. We need money. Just kill some sharks real quick. Now that I understand like the mechanics and the stats of the game more, it makes me more excited to try a randomizer. A randomizer race, to be specific. Because we'd have a guide for that, and that would help out a lot, I feel. Plus 9 gold? Jesus. Okay, well. Alright. So now we're breeding the brutish black one with the Woke River one. To make the Black Woke Quintar. Alright. Alright, so finally we got to breed the Fancy Aqua with the Black Woke one. We can get rid of our Woke River one. And we probably need to win a shitload of races. Let's see. Fancy Aqua, Woke Black. Yeah, we don't have any with either of these. Okay. Aqua Fancy. Pretty fast. Doesn't seem to jump very far, though. Well, I mean, it's alright. Very clean lines there. Hell yeah. I'm also doing this just so I can afford all the stuff I need. Fuck. Let's try the Chalice of Tar. I don't really like this map, but mostly on account of this red guy here. He's so fucking fast. But maybe if we can get like a huge speed boost in the water. Oh my god, he's right on our tail. Got fucking caught on the wall again. Stop. No. No. Yeah, we got him. We got him. He's fucked. And we pushed him off. Hell yeah. Holy fuck. Let's see if our woke black one can do the same. The only thing it's got going for it is that it glides. Well. Quintar racing is so dangerous. It is. I'll try one more, and if I don't succeed on this one, we can just do a different race course. Fair enough. Let's go to the Undersea Trail. There we go. Come on. It's always that one block. Phew. Let's go to the Quintar Reserve, because that one's super easy with Glide. We're schmoovin'. We could probably just go directly north off that mushroom. Alright. We probably need a couple more with the fancy aqua, so we'll go down here. At least one more, you know? We're such a gamer. You see those moves? Holy fuck. Okay, don't pay attention to these moves, though. Only pay attention to the good ones, please. It was at that moment that everyone saw his flaws. Alright. That should be all the racing we gotta do. We got quite a bit of money saved up. So this should be the last breed we gotta do. Fancy Aqua and Woke Black. We need 20. Oh my god. 20 berries. And you guessed it, we gotta go grind for more money. Let's just cram some potions here. Alright. Take me to Neptune. Give me the salmoncello. Give me the shark. I need to compile playlists. It's got to be one of my goals that I work on at some point. Time for the moment of truth. Fancy Aqua and Woke Black. Feed or breed a Golden Quintar. Golden Quintar achievement. Yippee! We did it. And there's a very important reason why we did this. What do we call this guy? Is our Sora wearing glasses? I don't know. The side-facing Dino Sprite really looks like it's wearing glasses. Yeah, they just look weird. They can get Knights of the Round. Kind of. Let's see. Oh yeah, I found out something about Knights of the Round. Did you know that the bosses in the game in FF7, apparently the bosses scale based on if you have Knights of the Round equipped or not? Because they expect you to use it? Isn't that fucked up? Let's see. What do we call him? You know what? There we go. Look at him, he's all gold. So now, what we can do, go to tools. Whoops. We can now get rid of that, and that, and that, and that. Look at this fucking guy. We're gonna take him on some races. Holy hell, Arrivederci. Look how fucking fast we are. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. They don't stand a chance. I think you can just use your Quintar outside of races. Yeah, that's the whole reason we're doing this. You thought this was just for an achievement, some races? No, no, no. We're gonna get some of the best stuff in the game with this guy. Much like how the Gold Chocobo gets you some of the best materia in FF7. Ah, damn, we can't get up there. We're basically just doing a victory lap. Showing off our Quintar's capabilities. Oh, fuck. We're not doing a good job. There we go. No! Oh my god, we just skipped that entirely. Phew! Yeah, this is basically just going to be a replacement for all of our mounts except for our goat, because apparently the goat still has the highest vertical jump. But it does greatly cut down on the need for anything else. There's also a very special trait that the Gold Quintar has, in addition to all of its other feats. And I'll show that off after we finish this race. Wait. There we go. Ah, fuck. Okay, maybe not there. I was trying to cheese this. There is a way to cheese it. Just gotta figure out what it is. Oh yeah, it's just this. There we go. Yippee! Alright, cool. And he's starving, but he's going to be starving forever, and that's completely fine. Now then, what I need this guy for is... Let me find it. Yeah, this place. Okay. So first things first, I need to get the Mimic Seal. Don't ask me why this thing can glide, by the way, I don't know. Yeah, check this out. Oh, it doesn't work there? Interesting. Well, this guy can swim through lava, but I guess he can't swim through tar. Very epic streamer, very good. Oh my god, someone's honking their horn. Cool. So now, where do we need to go? Oh yeah, we can get rid of that. Right, we need to go here. What's the best place to go to? Oh yeah, this one. Oh shit. Impaler. They have haste. Why didn't Spurbus... Oh, because I don't have the right skills on Spurbus, that's why. Whoops. Natural Tank's pretty good. Ouch. Wait, how do I get down here? Or how do I get in here, rather? Well, this guide is not useful. Just says one way to reach this place is by going down here, but that clearly doesn't work. I don't see any, like, holes I can go through. Oh, wait. Almost. I can get up on the roof. There we go. Hello? Okay, we got the map for it. Oh, here we are. Okay, so it doesn't swim in lava, but it can let me get across if I time my jump right. Hello. Have you obtained any seals of class mastery? I'll trade you something valuable for each one you find. Now, this is the good shit. Check out this stuff. Oh, it costs money too? Fuck. So, for each mastery seal we have for a job, you can exchange it for a chest piece. Look at the passives on this shit. So, Warrior Male. Generate 50% more threat. Pretty good defenses. Warlock Male. Double cast can be used multiple times during the same turn. Aegis Male. Getting AP will also recover a percentage of max HP, where X is equal to the amount of AP gained. So that means anytime I'm taking damage, which generates AP, I just heal. Battlestar, you deal more physical damage. That's, it's not that great. Max AP plus 30 with Samurai Seal. That is huge because if I pair that up with that axe, that gives you like 30 extra AP, and I also have like a Samurai who gains extra max AP by default, that means you can have 90 AP total, which is just like crazy if you're like a Samurai that's one to swing as many times as you can. Valkyrie's fine. You get a regen buff, which is permanent, by the way, until you die. Beastmaster just gives you more luck and threat. Mimic Male, it gives you 10% more to everything, which is interesting. Monks, meh, just gives you strength while unarmed. Rogue gives you more speed and attack damage, which is pretty nice. Fencer gets 2 guaranteed crits, which is huge. Hunter generates less threat and gains more accuracy. I kind of want that, I think, for my ninja. Ninja gives you, let's see, when critically damaged, get a buff for 1 turn or physical hit evaded. So if you're critically damaged, you can just dodge anything once, which is meh. Oh, here it is, the Nomad Vest. Plus 30 AP at battle start. That means if you put the Nomad Vest and equip that one axe that we have that gives you 30 AP at the start of battle, and you put that on a Samurai, that Samurai starts off with just 60 AP to let loose. Although, I don't think their skills work with an axe, so that's not that great. I mean, the Nomad Vest by itself is great. Beatsmith vest. Begin battle ready to act immediately. So it's like that tome that we have, but on a chess piece. Assassin's vest. This one's crazy. On hit, 5% chance to instantly kill. Plus 20% extra crit damage, which is huge. Cleric robe, you heal more. This is what I wanted for Goki. Wizard robe. For 3 turns, not only do you get like plus 60 mind, which I think is like as good as your current vest, but for 3 turns you just deal 35% more magic damage. So that on top of all the other shit you have, that's like the highest damaging build you can possibly have. So we're gonna get that for you, but we're gonna look at the rest of those. Shaman gets lifesteal, which is neat. Scholar robe. Scholar just lets you equip heavy and medium headgear regardless of class, which I guess is fine. I don't know, it's weird. Chemist robe. Abilities consume half the items rounded up. That's probably good for ninja because they use scrolls for abilities, but it's, I don't know, it's kind of garbage. Dervish is funny. Weaver is interesting. Never miss physical attacks. That's pretty huge if we have like a low accuracy, high damage weapon. The rest of the stats are kind of garbage though. And then Summoner. Abilities cost 25% less to cast. So you just cast faster. Like cast time. Yeah, we're gonna get the Wizard robe for Goki. Yeah, let's compare it. Yeah, so you're losing a bit of defense and resistance. And Spirit doesn't matter because that's for healing. But you're getting that magic up for 3 turns. So I think that's going to be worth it. Plus, it makes you look like a wizard instead of a shaman, which is kind of cool. And now we have no money. So yeah, let's check here. I wonder if it'll show. So Flare does 2,762. Oops. Farm money is ass. It's not that bad now. We have the item, the means to gain extra money. I don't know if you saw us get this. We have the Hand of Midas. Gold earned after battles increased by 150%. Which means the sharks that we've been farming give us like 10 gold per encounter, which is pretty good. Because there's a lot of them. But yeah, does it show? Yeah, no, it's not going to show how much damage you do. But it's going to be a lot. Is there... Why is there just a pool of tar here? Yeah, so we definitely want to farm a bunch of these armor pieces. Well, we're gonna have to leave here though. What's our stuff looking like? It's fine. Okay. Alright, back to Neptune. Is there a job that makes enemies respawn without leaving the area so you can crush the sharks 1,000,000 times an hour? No. But, people are driving loud as fuck outside. No, but it shouldn't be too bad. Like, there's tons of sharks around the ocean. We just gotta swim around. We gotta get Mystical back up to max level. Also. Is there... Let me check. Is there anything that boosts XP gain? Flutter Charm. What the fuck is the Flutter Charm? Control F. What do you mean I can't get the Flutter Charm? Is that... Hold up. What if I type in XP? What if I type in level? What? Is this not a real item? Oh. It's a fucking pre-order bonus item, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Sorry, there's some chests here that I want to get. Gaming was a mistake. What do you mean? It's fine. Hello, Delio Damon, by the way. Welcome to Looking for Sharks, the musical. Alright. Let's see how much damage Goki does with his newfound 3-turn buff item. Jesus Christ. Everything's hitting over 3K. Only problem is now you're slow as hell. We can fix that. Do we have faster cast time on you? I think we do. Who's that guy attacking? Me? Okay. Alright, let's check. Yeah, you have fast cast. I could swap out MP boost for preemptive. That would make you start sooner. Like, probably at the start of the fight. That's really all I can do is either give you preemptive or the boost in MP. It's only relevant for longer battles. This is true. Well, if we do that, that gives you 1 extra point. Can we do anything with that? Fury's not worth it. Selfless Cure, you're not healing shit. Here we go. We give you Stalwart. Make you survive 1 hit. I think that's the best option. Hell yeah. Dude, Stalwart's actually pretty huge because you have lifesteal. Like, spell lifesteal. You're always going to be at full health. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see how this turns out. I suppose if we do run into a fight that lasts longer, we have means to build around it. Dude, look at you. Number 2 in the turn order. Let's see how this goes. Immediately. Holy shit. Okay, so it's 25 gold per. That's what I'm talking about. I kind of want to see how much damage you do with the summons. Because the summons do, I'm pretty sure, the most damage. Well, no. Well, kinda. They do high damage. The dervish spells do pretty high damage. The fuck? Oh yeah, there's stuff up here. Jesus. Speed farming, yeah. We gotta get those chests, though. Where is this? It's like up above. I mean, I could get those now. It's just like up here. Who the fuck are you? The rocker. I found a few of these useless clamshell things. Thank you. Yeah, once I exchange all of those seals for the different pieces of armor, we'll be able to do some dungeon delving and actually try out our full builds. It's gonna be awesome. The fucking chest down here. Not down here, above here. I'm gonna investigate real quick. It's a Ganymede? It's above me further, I see. Yeah, because there's a few dungeons we need to check out. Among some other things. Oh no, it's still further up. Okay. We gotta get on top of that mountain. Okay, here we go. Flyer's Crag. Perfect. Okay. I wonder how much. I wonder how much this guy gives. You can just kill him. God, even your weakest spell does over a K. That's nuts. Fuck? Why is this guy not attacking me? Still nothing compared to a dedicated first turn assassin snipe build. Don't sell yourself short. Let's see. I'll sell myself long. Oh, I hope I don't have a long day at the Long Day Factory. It's always a long day. Here's what we'll do. Because we only have 4 characters, we'll get enough to get 3 more. Let's see. What's in here? Oven mitt. Less fire damage. Funny. See, scrap. We don't need that. We'll get enough to get 3 more pieces, which is 75 gold. And then we can start moving on to dungeons. I know we're running a little bit over time, but I kind of want to play a bit more, you know? surely we'll run into sharks at some point. I love clearing maps. I should save my game. Yeah, I wonder if that might be something important to know for the randomizer. Is if you can speed up LP gain for a class by draining your levels. That could be useful if we want to get something like higher up faster to gain access to a skill, you know, or to gain access to a seal. Because if we're doing a randomizer race, then that means that the masters and their seals, like the item they give you, would be randomized. So who knows? It could be useful. Probably not, though. It's probably just better to try to get as many levels as you can. Do items have level requirements? Because a rando could be crazy. I don't think so, no. Items, like if I go to my equipment, none of this shit has a level requirement attached to it. So, we could open a chest and get an obelisk wand, like immediately, and just deal shitloads of magic damage. Oh, imagine getting the fucking, what is it? Let me show you. Imagine getting this in a chest. 315 attack, extra MP, extra LP, and all abilities are considered learned while in battle. That'd go crazy. What the fuck are you? Shallow Spear? Should I be concerned about this thing? Floodgate. It's easy, yeah. It's probably super dead baby mode. Goki, zap it to smithereens. Oh my god, it lived. He's so slow. We missed. Got him. Cool. And that's why we clear out the map, to get little bits of extra stuff. Little bestiaries and things. There is, one of the things I want to get for your character, because your build's not done yet. There is a ring, but it requires me to beat the elusive underwater bosses that we haven't fought yet or found. So there's still a fair bit to do in this game, but having having the Quintar breeding done is a huge load off. Much like how the gold chocobo breeding is a huge load off. Where are the sharks at? How much money do we have? Not enough. Is there anywhere that we haven't explored? Is that all the ocean? I think it is. Holy fuck. Except for the underwater bits, but we're not going to worry about that yet. There should be sharks up here. Oh, there's one. There's two. Why the one? Why the two? Why the three? Easy. We almost have enough. Give me one more. There we are. Cool. Let's go. I didn't need to go here. I just wanted to consume some ether in case we run into trouble. Alright. Back into Grand's house we go. Alright. So, what do we want next? Let's see. Generate more threat. I mean, that's pretty good. Although... getting HP when we take damage is nice. Let's compare. We get more defense. We lose our crit resist. But we get a lot more threat. Honestly, the construct mail stuff is pretty nice. We'll think on that one. Honestly, Hunter's Vest is pretty nice. Nomad's Vest is pretty crazy too, because starting with 30 AP on like a rogue means I can just hit him with my strongest move immediately. Assassin's Vest is nice. This is good too, though. We're slower, but we never miss physical attacks. Like at the battle start, we're slower. Summoner's Robe. Abilities cost less cast time. It's pretty good. Man, this is tough. Speed's better than accuracy. Speed just means how many times I can like attack in the turn order. Like it just means I get to attack more often. But you know, if we're fighting something that has really high evasion, we can just hit them no matter what. You know, there are ways to go around that, but Oops. Let's compare. You have multiple turns before the enemy. I mean, it's possible if we have enough speed, but you know, speed's a stat that it kind of falls off after a point. Like you don't want too much of it, you know. So let's see what does this do for us? It gives us more defense and more spirit, which is, you know, our healing. But we don't really need to worry that much about healing, right? Especially if we start combat in like critical HP, then we're always going to be healing a shitload. Sadly, there's not really a way to equip robes on a ninja, so I can't really make use of that. I think we'll go with Summoner, because having quicker cast time is pretty nice. Plus, we get the 60 spirit anyway. So we'll get that for Miskull. What do we get myself? I'm thinking either Assassin, which is pretty nice because it's just, you know, chance to instant kill. Or we go with the Hunter. Hunter might be better, actually, because we generate less threat. We'll try Hunter. And that leaves us with something for tank. As much as I like, I mean, Aegis might be fine. Warrior seems pretty cool, though. But I don't know, they both don't really compare much to our current chess piece, you know? Also find it interesting that Warlock Mail is heavy armor. Like... I don't know. Let's try Aegis. Alright. with that in mind, let's change your passives. Well, here we gotta do a bunch of stuff. Basic attacks deal 20% more, 15% more agility. This is actually worse. Aside from the generating less threat. I should have checked that. Oh well. Minus 30, yeah. We're not gonna worry about that. Pretty cool though. All right. I'll play for 30 more minutes. Let's see. What do I want to do? Go back to Gaia. There we go. Extra accuracy could be good. Let's try the undead ring. Alright, what do I want to do now? There's a couple things we can check out. How do I get the skeleton key? That's something I need. Skeleton key crystal project. Oh, it's the library. Do we have all the books for that? Oh yeah, we have this. We have this crab. Fuck. What do I do with the crab? We just found him like lost. I see. Well, that's a whole nother can of worms that I don't want to open right now. Butter it? No. Did I make notes on the books that I needed? Okay, I've got one of them. There's one that I was missing. Are these not kept near each other? I guess I already turned one of them in. I don't know. Deep sea near the depths. Wait, how many depths keys do we have? Or shreds? Map pieces. Like we need 2 more. What the fuck are you? Oh shit! Immune to instant death. 95% less HP damage. Takes 100% less HP per turn from status effects. Applied buffs do not expire. Inflicted debuffs do not expire. Oh shit! Evade all earth elemental abilities. On hit, inflict debuff weakness. Take 100% more damage. Okay. Mimic would be good for this guy. Attack. Pain Spreader. Applies a random damage per turn status effect on everybody. You got yourself into some trouble? Well, it's a perfect opportunity to test my abilities. Damage MP. Barrier. Oh, fuck. Sleep Aura. He's trying to cast Sleep Aura. Okay. Well. I hope this boss has 100 HP. Why would you hope that? Are you fucked up and evil? We could cast Instability on him. Instability would be permanent. Wait a minute. Oh, no, his debuffs are permanent. Applied buffs and debuffs inflicted. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. Why do I miss? Does he already have aggro on me? He has something to steal. We can inflict him with resist break. Okay, I think we just gotta hit him with thunder. That's a lot of damage. Okay. He's going for MP arrest now. He's looking right at me. He's looking at everybody. Pikachu coma. It's alright, check this out. Holy shit. And don't worry, we're gonna cover you. Holy fuck, all of your MP's gone. Ah, shit. Hit him with the fire steel. Hit him with the Shaku. Hit him with the resist break and paralyze him, please. Nope. Hit him with the 5k flare. It's casting barrier. He's almost dead. He's getting lower. Unfortunately, Goki's like nearly out of everything. He's so close. Well. Oh, we got him! Holy shit! With the counter? What the fuck? I thought we were dead. 94 damage, yeah. Deity Eye. Yo, that's the ring I wanted. Gandalf's ring. No relation to Gandalf the Grey. All right, let's see how much damage you do right now. Flare does 2,762. Hell yeah. We could squeeze it up even further if we wanted to. If we wanted to get rid of your extra MP. But the extra thunder damage is pretty nice. Let's see. Let me compare. Let me compare. So we're gonna write this down. So Flare does 2,879, and Thunder does 2,766. If I change your equipment from the Stone of Joden to the Caster's Ring for that extra boost, we could also give you the Pact Ring. Honestly, we could give you 2 Pact Rings because they would damage you, but you would be full healing every turn. But anyway, Caster's Ring. Oh yeah, everything just does more damage. That's like a 100 point increase almost for both of your spells. That being said, I think equipping, instead of the Caster's Ring, equipping you with the Pact Ring would be better because you only get a 10 boost to mind from your current ring with a bit of MP, but after 2 turns, you would already be exceeding that with the Pact Ring. And I think that'd be worth it. But anyway, everyone in the party's dead. Almost. Your MP's so low you can only cast like 4 times. Yeah, that's true. You only got 187. Yeah, maybe the Stone of Joden's better. For that extra boost in MP. Alright, cool. We killed that boss. I'm scared. I think down here. I think it might have just been him. I need to find more freaking deep sea scraps so I can map out this place. This awful, awful place. The hell is that? Oh, it's blue rock. Surely there's a chest up here or something. I should probably heal everybody. A lot of diamond stuff down here. Shit. All right, this place. Stem ward has enabled you to approach the stem. 4 offerings are required to appease Gabriel. There's 4 of these? Also, what the fuck is the stem ward? Is that an accessory? Key item? You have so many fucking keys, yeah. The fuck is the stem ward? It's not a weapon, it can't be an armor. Right? It'd be funny if it was like a hat. I saw Stormcap and my pupils dilated 3 times larger. It's gotta be like an accessory or a key item, right? Did I overlook it? What are y'all doing? Cats are being crazy. We got so many fucking maps. This is why a randomizer would be crazy, because you could find, like, a really good item, or you could just find, like, a key or a map. It's like... Or a fucking tincture bag. If I don't see it on this, like, cycle through, I'm just gonna look up what stem word is. Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. What the fuck is a stem word? It's just a key item that lets you approach this stem thing. Okay. Literally fucking useless. Alright, so we need 2 more boss eyes. Well. We'll have to try that out next time. Man. It feels cool, though, being, like, this strong. Now we just gotta, like, finish everything. I can't believe we won. Good progress today, for sure. For real. Get you some big schnoozes in. Who do we raid? Asha's doing retro stuff. I haven't raided Asha in a while. Not since they rebranded to Asha the Crocodile anyway. Asha's playing, I see. Asha's playing, Sonic Robo Blast 2, but as, like, Mario. That's funny. Alright. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. Raid message can be Asha with whatever emote you like. You can unlock Kolaku Stare for 80 channel points. Okay, thanks, bye. I'm looking forward to the next stream of this because we're going to be able to just fly through stuff now. Do a lot of exploration. Let me get rid of these images. Funny images today. Not a whole lot of them, but I like them. As for the rest of the week, we have Pokemon XD Thursday. Hopefully the final stream of that game, outside of Ribbon Master stuff, depending on our progress. And then Saturday is Final Fantasy VII, which we're also getting close to the end of. We're getting close to finishing a lot of these games. But yeah, y'all have a good night, take care, and I'll see you next time.